Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this happy hump day. Yeah, it's Wednesday. How is everyone doing? I wasn't streaming yesterday, was I? Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't. Hello, hello. Yes, so I'm back streaming. I have not finished the island. I have not finished the island. But we're moving on to the next one because I thought if I didn't, I was just at the baking stage of the island and I didn't want to not stream. So I thought let's just move on to the sink unit and I can go back to the island to finish it off. But we can get started on the sink. So, here we are. But yes, so I have put announcement in the title, right? I suppose I'm gonna have to say this several times because not everyone's here already. But so Kitchen Month is being extended. Kitchen Month is being extended because we just don't have enough time to get all of the stuff done that I wanted to get done. So, screw it. Let's just roll it into kitchen and dining and we can just get a whole load more done next month. Kids can wait. I'm sure there's going to be a whole lot of creators creating a lot more stuff before I'm ready. So yeah, we're gonna roll Kitchen Month into 2 months. This thing nearly killed me. Royally killed me. Yep, he is gonna be ecstatic with this one. So yeah, I just decided that I'm not gonna rush the coastal collection. I'm not going to rush it, so let's just take our time for this. Is going to take however long it takes. So yeah, I turned in a cake of cocktails. Believe it or not, I've got cider next to me. You know it's bad when she's already on the cider at 3:30 in the afternoon. So yeah, I've decided I don't have time to do the appliances either this month. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish off do the sink. I think we have enough time to do a sink. Maybe we can do a sink for both the counter and the island. And then we've had to finish off the island. And then I think that's going to probably wrap it up. But I'm going to have a look and see if we can also do the backsplash as well. It's just that for the marble backsplash, it's really just a box. But I wanted to also do tiles, a tile backsplash. So that one I had more of like a kind of beading along the top planned. So it's a different mesh to the marble one. So I don't know, maybe we could just fit in the marble one because that's a very quick one, actually, a quick item to do. You're welcome. Well, I'm also being kind to myself because there is just like, normally I can kick it up a gear and just go into overdrive and get all the stuff done. But the mountain in front of me is just way too tall to climb. It's the 29th. We have 31 days in the month. And I didn't really take enough time off in between the last set and this one. We do need a sexy range hood. The range hood will come with the oven, I think. I'm half wondering to keep you going in the meantime if I could do... Maybe we could add in the appliance cupboard. If we say we just do... Oh my god, I'm so burpy right now. If we do the sink unit, then maybe there'd be enough time to do an appliance unit as well to match this stuff. And then it will keep you going for a month until the other proper appliances are in. You know, I like to give you a little Brucey bonus, okay? When we have to extend it and break it into two halves, then let's at least make it worthwhile. Also, that means next month we get to do this pantry to its full potential, because I don't want to rush this stuff. I don't want to rush it at all. So yeah, we're just gonna take our sweet time next month. And then we have dining as well to do next month. Oh yeah, I saw Paula Grodia's died. I'm just like the original drag queen. Bonus and dining, yes. A crate of Huggies. Huggies or Nuggies? Yeah, Paula Gray, he's only 67. I'm like, that's too young. I think someone else was saying that they'd literally seen him that same day and he was all happy, full of life and loving it. And then just to know that he just could just pass away that quickly. Huggies, exactly, kids. Yeah, so we get to that. Like I still have all the clutter to separate out as well. I still have all of the clutter to separate out. That's in the cabinets, so that's a whole other process. So we got plenty still left to do this month. Do some flowers. Well, we'll think of something. We'll need to do something for dining because dining will be like table, chairs. We can fit in some like lighting as well. We always love a good lighting moment. The appliances, maybe we'll end up doing like a dishwasher as well or something to make to have the matching set. Could be a Weetabix is my childhood. I used to have Weetabix with like a crap ton of sugar, like just sprinkled over the top. We know how to keep you busy. You do know how to keep me busy. So that's a surfboard dining table. No. You keep trying and you keep failing. You still do. Like, who has Weetabix without a crap ton of sugar on it, right? I'm pretty sure that explained why I put on weight as a child. Weetabix is daylight robbery, $3.49. Oh god. A surfboard bar, lol. Does anyone actually use bars in their builds, by the way? I hate bars so much, but does anyone actually use them? I imagine that you use them because you build ginormous houses, right? I can just see it. So you're looking, you need to fill the space, so you put a bar in. Went out to get macaroni balls, that's a thing, but they were out, so I got a bunch of free tenders instead. Occasionally really inconvenient, yeah. Rather a little cart with drinks on it than an actual bar. Yeah, I think so. You hate bars because your Sims are glued to them. For the Brutalist set, I have a booze cupboard planned. Don't worry, guys, I have a booze cupboard. Costco butter chicken today. Oh, yes. So we've got to do the sink today. Forever make it really. I didn't. Oh, mind you, the Sims do always go to the sink and start pouring themselves a glass of water. Oh, I don't understand why there is such a strong need to get a glass of water. Bonjour, Perez. Yes, you did miss the announcement. You missed it because you're so special. I'm gonna also repeat it for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Kitchen month has been extended. Kitchen month has been extended. We're doing kitchen and dining next month too, because we don't have enough time to fit in all these appliances and everything else. So it's extended. We're gonna finish the sink unit, maybe put in an appliance unit, and call it a day. What do you mean no? You wanted kids stuff? You can't wait an extra month for kids stuff? Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Yes, we've been extended. I am kidding. Yes, you better be kidding. I think everyone was happy. Everyone was like, no, kids can wait. Having issue with CC bedding, re-download them or use the batch fix for Sims 4 Studio to fix your bedding. They've been broken since high school years came out. Yeah, people say stuff is broken all the time. They just aren't. You just aren't very regular with that, keeping your game up to date, are we? Yeah, use the batch fix, or you can re-download them. It's a lot easier just to use the batch fix. But some people are scared of Sims 4 Studio. It's literally 2 clicks and you're done. But I have a very old video on my YouTube channel on how to fix CC, and it shows how to use a batch fix. I need to do an update of one of those actually. No problem, VD. Trust me, I got that question a lot. All of us CC creators get those questions. I haven't had a question about Windows in a while. It's only been 2 years. I love the wooden tray with the brass handles. Wooden tray? I think you're looking at a shelf. Do you mean this? This is a shelf. That was the shelf that was meant to be in this month. Do you remember that? Do you remember there was meant to be a shelf? It was meant to be like that. With the brass, whatchamacallit, rails. New bars that we can place on any surface. Yeah, the bar in Harlux. So I did extensive testing with this goddamn thing, right? And the bar in Harlux, we advertise it as being able to be placed on any table. The issue was that if we made it so that it could actually slot to a table, your Sims couldn't root there. They would wave their arms in the air and say that they can't get to it. So it literally has to float. We couldn't move anything, and none, like normally you can tweak stuff, move where the animations are, but the animations just wouldn't move. So we had to basically make the bar invisible and have it floating so that you can put any tape, like standard height table underneath. But yeah, and use and move objects. I can help with that. Sam, why can't I open your windows? What? Because they're not openable. Not openable. Also, the number one, another question that I've got quite a bit is that my bifold doors don't close. How's that? Hey Noelle, how you doing? Just in case you missed the announcement is Kitchen Month is rolling into Kitchen Dining Month next month. Yep, apparently my bifold doors don't close when people go into live mode. You've got to have some fun with it, you know. You've got to be entertained a little bit. Just in case you're wondering why that is funny to me, it's because there is no animation in the game and no bifold door in existence. That closes. Even when The Sims did bifold doors in the Desert Lux pack. It is Desert Lux pack, right? It's also just actually an arch with the doors constantly open. So it's lovely to know that the CC creators did the bifold doors before the team and they still didn't add an animation. Thank you. Your toilet paper doesn't run out. Also, that could be another one. I've had multiple people ask it. They're like, oh, I can't seem to get your bifold doors to close. Bless them. Bless their little cotton socks. So, yeah, we're going to do a sink. So we have to do a whole unit because I wanted it under counter sink. This is a cute sink though. This isn't the style we're going for, but I like this whole marble thing. God damn you. Can't make two sinks. Or, oh my god, I have an idea. Maybe we could make this one and this was be the island one. Yeah. It is a nice sink, even though we can barely see any of it. It's a nice sink, right? Oh, it's this one. It's this kitchen. Look. Oh, can we make you bigger? Like it's cute. I don't want this, but I actually quite like these taps. We already have marble on the sinks, so this would really just be for the marble swatch. Mind you, hold on, I'm thinking about this. So, okay, here's a good question. This only works in marble. We have like two colors of marble. I think I have a black and I have this color, right? This is kind of very similar to my brownstone. You know how my brownstone sink is basically seamless? It just looks like it goes straight from the marble countertop into the sink like this. How I did it was I made a bevel on the edge. Like on the edge, it bevels so that you can have a transition between countertop and sink and it looks seamless. So, but really, it would only kind of not have many swatches because it doesn't make sense for other colours, right? Because we only have the marble. There's no such thing as a wooden... There's no such thing as a wooden sink. I tell you what, we'll do it. If you want to have mismatching taps to handles, you can. We'll just do the two marbles to match the marble, and then we'll also have a variety of tap colours. Yeah, exactly. If you have seamless marble sinks with the ones already in the game that also be used for base game counters too, which would be it? For base game counters too. All of these would be base game. You mean EA base game ones? They wouldn't be because it's a different marble. I didn't use the marble that they have on their counters. I noticed with your windows and using Tide Shaker sync the tap clips into the window frame. Well, it's probably, are you using the spoons window? Because those are very fat. Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, no, it's a different marble than their countertops. So we can do this as an option. I want to keep it simple to do the same taps on our farmhouse sink. The coastal windows? Well, then maybe the tap's too close to the wall. I don't know. You can fix it using the same swatches because I think we'll get part to the kitchen. I use some of his sink, some of his kitchen. No, we're not doing the same swatches. But there should be some overlap in stuff like whites and stuff. We have a lot of the same colours. So, yeah. So we got this one. Well, up against, for example, I don't know if his sink is too deep, because when you have a countertop up against a wall, it makes the countertop a lot shallower. And also, sinks place differently into an island than they do into the counter, which is always weird. I don't know why they do that. So sometimes maybe you design a sink to go into an island. You're like, oh, it looks really cute. And then you put it on the counter and it's quite further back. Like the slot, I think, for the appliance is further back on a counter than it is on an island. Don't ask me why they do these things. I'm not their keeper. Sarkon want to tour West Elm in IKEA. Yeah, so where's there? I really liked the sinks where they have like they have a bit of wood underneath. So I thought, because we have a wood top, we can use that wood. Where is it? Well, I hope we can. I'm not too sure. I think my sink might be too shallow if I do that, but we're gonna have a, like, for example, this has this extra little shelf, and so we can always, oh my god, I'm so burpy, what's wrong with me? So I'm can make sure that matches the countertop, and then with the marble ones we can just pick whatever color we have. Right, let's get it on. It's only if we've got enough space, because I didn't really measure this out, so I think we might need the full space. I'm not too sure. Mind you, that will be thick enough for a shelf. We'll basically be converting something like this. It will have the doors underneath, and then the sink would come all the way down to the bottom of where this drawer is. but I'm not too sure if that would look too shallow. So we're gonna have to try around. Yeah, so this is as far as we got with the island. The island has all of the UVs done and everything. It's ready to bake. And texture. I was going to suggest that, but I don't know if it's possible to what the shelf. Yeah, I like the shelf. It depends if there's actually enough space. That is literally what it depends on. And this unit here is exactly the unit we need to modify because it has this drawer. I think it makes sense to have doors underneath a sink because you've got pipes under there you want to get to, and then so this let us remove this. Modify center pivot. Right, we'll take you off to the side. Don't actually need you at all. And then we need to make a lovely sink. I'll put a box in to start off with. So this one, like, we basically going to cut this, splice it together and make it into something special. So we need this exact piece as well. Cube, yep, it's cube time. I'll leave this here. We're just gonna see how big this sink is gonna be. So I want it to be under counter mounted, but this counter is quite deep. Oof. I'm having slight palpitations at this not fitting. I don't know if there's enough space. Might have to be top mounted. Ah! Well, the first thing is I think the shelf is out the window. I'm sorry to say it. I think it might be. Let's have a look. I'm using Maya to create my 3D meshes. Right, is that deep enough for a... I think that's deep enough. I can fit a shelf in here now. Right. I can fit a shelf in here now. Let me just bring this one. Burpy McBurp. I'm trying to just use this same mesh. Is it a drip? Why is it a drip shelf? I've never heard this word, a drip shelf. Because I don't think it catches all drips. I'm going to be honest. I think it's lying to us. Right, let me get this reference up. So it's like this full width. So we can take this out here. My Sims are struggling to find the perfect picture and it's not quite finished yet. You've got two to pick from. I'm pretty sure Felix always told me all along he was doing, what's it called? He was doing 2 months of kitchen anyway as well. So you've got 2 months from both of us. I think it should overhang a little bit. I think with the sink on top, it won't look too skinny. I think if this was by itself, it would look too skinny. But with the sink on top, I think we'll be all right. Right, so there also needs to be some kind of thickness to... I might make this narrower though. I don't think it needs to come in by that much. Let me see what they look like. That would actually be kind of accurate. I love the way I've got the weirdest angle to look at this thing. I just had a haunted thought. My first pet's stuff kitchen. Every count as a hamster or something. I don't need that in my life, and I'm not thanking you for that thought. You are super spoiled. Super duper spoiled. Is there another one with a shelf that I can look at as a reference? As we said, drip shelf. Oh, here's one. Duh. Oh, this actually like cuts into. I thought it would just sit underneath that cuts into it. I feel like that was a design flaw. I'm not sure if it's meant to be like that. Is Felix still suffering from food poisoning? No, that was a long while ago. That was like on the 11th of the month. It's been a full 18 days. I'm pretty sure it was just a week bout anyway. I think after a day he was all right. Right. This is also deeper, but I don't think we need to make ours deeper. I want it to be flush. It's so great to never have experience for food. Yeah, I think I've only had food poisoning once, and that was the one in Mexico. I don't think I've had food poisoning other than that. Mind you, I think Felix is a bit of a delicate little petal with his stomach. Because when we went to the Cotswolds, we went to this what used to be a Michelin star restaurant, which didn't have its Michelin star anymore. And it was impossible to get a reservation, but the same company that owned the restaurant also owned cottages, and we happened to rent out, like, he extended his stay and we rented out a cottage that was owned by them. So we got to eat at the restaurant. He's going on about it the whole time we were there. It was so annoying. We went there, it was the last night, and yeah, we had our own separate bedrooms. And then in the morning he was like, oh my god, I died overnight. I was fine. I was fine. He was dying overnight. Yeah, we went to Dalesford. Went to their Dalesford farm. We didn't stay in the cottages that they have, like, by the shop. Actually, around the corner, just like a 2-minute walk, they have a house that they also own and rent out. And it was literally last minute it was available, and we rented it out for a few days. I think, no, a week? I don't know. London body versus Bill and Ladira. Yeah, I don't know. I was fine. He was like, what? Yeah, he kept going on about, what was it? The wild rabbit. That's where he got food poisoning. He's like, never again. I'm like, well, I was fine. Oh no, I think this looks weird. Guys, I think the drip shelf has to go. It looks freaky. I can't remember what he had. I had whatever it was. It's bloody delicious. I was like, this is great. He was like, I'm dying. Oh, well, I'm fine. Do a pole drip. I know it looks weird at this bit. This is the part that, because you can see how thin it is. It's too thin. We don't have the space. And I want this to stay where it is so it aligns with anything else you've got. Did he get barley belly? Well, he's calling barley belly when you just are bloated. So yes, he did get the barley belly of bloatation. And then he went to all those like hippie cafes and got like detox tea. Have I made a new toilet? No, I've not made a new toilet. This is the kitchen set. So I'm going to get rid of this. And we're just going to pretend it never happened. Oh, no, she means Bali as in B-A-L-I, as in the island Bali. Yeah. Barley belly. It's a well-known thing. You go there and you just, like, get a pooch. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you disappearing? I hate it when it does this. Right, so I think what I want to do is mesh this and then we'll cut this overhang into place. Yeah, I really don't think this is supposed to like nudge into this. I just think the reference one is just poorly made. Like I don't ever think this is meant to have a weird notch out of it. Let's see this one. Yeah, like, no, it's just meant to sit right underneath it, right? Okay, we can... How deep does this thing go? Oh, do you know what we need? We need to get a reference out so that we have our taps in the right place and stuff. Oh, the kitchen one would actually be one. I don't need to clone anything. I'll just drag the kitchen one in. Have I done a sync unit for anything else? Just trying to think. Where is the kitchen? Sync. What's sync to? I'm suspicious. 26/8/2019. Okay, no, this one. This is the kitchen sink. With its tips. You can see this is designed to go up against the wall. It's shallower. You're never going to Bali? Guys, I have a slight other announcement. I think I'm going to Bali next month. Well, not next month, the month after. I think I'm going away in May. I can't be bothered. I don't want to be here anymore. It's not a holiday, it's a working trip. It's a working trip. It's a working trip. Felix will be back before then. He's only there for another like few days. So I think yeah, I found somewhere so I'm just like, dude, all I need is my laptop and some good internet and we're away. Yeah, I told you he's not going to do any Bali design. He's been there way too many times for that. What set would you love to but can't work out how to make? I don't think there is. I have a Razer laptop. Razer Blade Advance 15-inch laptop. It's from like, it's 3 years old now. And I'm telling you, that laptop will give you 3rd-degree burns if you actually use it as a laptop. So if you actually really want it to be on your lap, I wouldn't advise it as a laptop. It does what it's supposed to, but yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna be honest. It's a right pain in the butt. So I actually think I'm gonna try and switch to a Mac for my mobile office. There's Maya for Mac. I just need to check out what the Sims 4 Studio looks like, because I would be dependent on that. I need to find someone that does CC on a Mac. I have lights. There's like lights on the keys of the Razer laptop, and because it gets so hot, I think like 2 of the lights are burnt out. So on most of the keys they have a white light, but I think on like the tab, I think it's like the caps lock and F4 or something, right? Both of them are yellow instead of being white, because one of the LEDs, like the diode, has blown. Here is our lovely sink. I'm just going to, like, look at it. Doesn't look gorgeous. Let me delete out this part so you can at least see what we're doing. I think we'll end up like adding that back in, but until then. Macs are pain. I've been on a Mac before. My whole entire ecosystem used to be Mac, and then I switched to PC just for The Sims because I wanted to stream and stuff. But I don't plan on streaming from. It's this whole invisible glitch again, isn't it? Yay. finally fixed it. There's this bug where like you can't select stuff and it and then there's another one, it's the same bug where if you zoom in or out, the mesh piece disappears. And it's like you have to select a whole group of stuff to make it selectable again. Yeah, there's no reshade, but G-Shade works on Mac as well now. Hey Raven, or I'll just end up getting a new razor blade again, because I'm gonna be honest with you, none of the other laptops that I've seen look cute at all. You know when you're just like, oh, you are not cute, honey. Not cute at all. Anyone with the M1? Yeah, well, actually, my main problem is that it has an M1 chip, because before I could, with the Intel chips, I could also, whatchamacallit? I could also install Windows, but now I can't. Do those like virtual desktops still work? Like the Parallels? Does Parallel still work on an M1 chip? That's what I need to look at. Should we be able to, is that a yes to me? Because if Parallels still work, then I would literally have Parallels just for Sims 4 Studio and yeah. It does? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my main thing. I don't mind buying that. Okay. What we need to do is, these are very rounded. Look, I think everything's rounded, isn't it, really? So if we press 3, sexy. Let us bevel. Well, you did nothing, didn't you? It's awful. Let us bevel you in the gem of Nasus. Boom! Not that much. Just enough so that it will look rounded. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. We'll put some support lines in a sec to make it actually fill the space. I think that's a good enough bevel. It's quite a chunkster. I'm just noticing now though that this doesn't sit on here. Oh, actually. Oh, we got stuff blocking it. I don't know where it is. Where it is. No, I just want a top bit. Yep, that makes sense. Virtual is Jubilee. Virtual computers are Jubilee, not for. Yeah, Parallels was like the original virtual desktop that I had. It has its limitations, but for this, I think it would be fine. Yeah, you can't have partitions for different systems anymore. That's the problem with the M1 chips. You can't, because I would always, look, if it was up to me, I'd just have a Mac and install Windows on it. But you can't do that anymore. Right, what I'm going to do is give this some thickness. Extrude you. We don't want you that way, we want you inwards. Okay, maybe not then. We'll just shrink it to fit afterwards. Not that fat. This is a little bit generous. So why is my thing, did I not move these in? Oh, is it just because I extruded? Okay. I would love the discount thing on the counter and cabinets. Well, Carrie, you can't get it. We are getting a farmhouse sink. To bring this in. That's right, Carol. You got to pay your bills. You got to pay your bills. There's no discount on these. You're literally my favourite CCTV also. Oh, thank you very much, Rachel. You pause your Grey's Anatomy. Is it a new Grey's Anatomy or are you watching old ones? I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy since the first season, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we need to put some support lines in now. I want it to be pretty rounded, so we're gonna put kind of minimal ones. We get rid of this and this so that equals rounded. I hope I can get rid of that. Of course, not like that. Get rid of that one. Don't understand why this is. Let me get this in the right place. Season 14 start of crossovers with Station 19. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't watch Grey's Anatomy for like years. I remember when it was like, wow, I can't believe it's been going for so long. That's what I can't believe. What is this in here? What did you bevel, you weirdo? It's the weirdest bevel I've ever seen in my life. What I want to know is why my corners are so bloody square. Maybe I'll have to make me rounded bits a bit These need to be brought in to make it rounded. Like a bit. And like this. And then also this one needs to be brought upwards to make it more curvaceous. Oh, but actually this down here needs to be brought like to the to make it a bit more square at the bottom. Like this. Oops. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, going the wrong way. Bow, 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 bow. I think everything should just be a bit more rounded. Then maybe if we do this like this, a 50% cut. Maybe we can make this bit rounded as well. You have a Google document. You're taking this very seriously. I've never watched Once Upon a Time. Mayor of Kingstown is on my list. Might add your stellar tap to the pool house for my Sims Hamptons. Yeah, use it. Make full use of the stellar stuff, because as I said, that thing is never happening, unfortunately. I don't mind violence. I'm okay with violence. Right, we have a sink. I'll bring this in a little bit. Prison Voice Gambler is definitely nothing like Yellowstone. I haven't watched Yellowstone either. Do you know what the outdoor bit of this set is missing? A doner kebab spit. I'm gonna tell you that I don't think I would know how to make that. Just gonna put it out there. You know, I wouldn't be able to add in the animation to make it spit. Okay, to me this is a bit too rounded now. I'm regretting. I have many regrets in life, and making this too rounded is one of them. I think it could be more rounded on the sides, but not on the bottom. That's better. Oops. What the hell did I do? Okay, better, 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 better. Try to watch How to Get Away with Murder. I watched How to Get Away with Murder. I think I watched like the first 4 seasons and then it just got a bit ridiculous, so I stopped. Right. Now we have this. I'm just going to pretend and put this here. This is our placeholder tap. So it makes sense. And then what I want to do is cut this out where it needs to be cut out. Alright, let's get rid of these. Ah! Get that. Yeah. I need this one because I think there's meant to be, oh fuck's sake, there's meant to be a cut there so I can get rid of that and that will hold its shape still. Oh, let's do that. These ones make no sense whatsoever. This one, this one. No. I don't know what the hell that is for. Okay, we'll leave you in there because we don't have a clue what you're for. There we go. The Twitter Gestapo pumped me off, Louise. You got... What happened to you? Hey, Mila. Did I miss you? Yes, the announcement is that Kitchen Month is rolling into Kitchen... bi-monthly. So there isn't enough time to get everything done, so we are deciding to extend it to 2 months. This is meant to go like right in line with this. Let us cut. Got some cuts to make. We need to reuse this bit of mesh because this is like this. It's already UV'd and got wrong thing. It's already UV'd and got the texture on it and stuff. So we want to try and reuse it. Otherwise, we'd only have to redo the whole thing. Cut. Yeah. Missing a surfboard. Sorry, don't know who she is. Surfboard what? Then we need one going this way. I'm gonna cut it at this point. So hopefully we can remove. I'm gonna take a copy of this just in case. Can remove this bit and then we got to infill the side. So we now need to fill in these edge bits. I'm pretty sure that these edge bits, are these edge bits unique? Oh, they actually are. Okay. We're going to take this part Okay. Put you there. Then take this part. Duplicate you. Put you there. Oh, there's this extra bit under there. Bye, bitch. There you go. And then we need a back bit. So we're going to take this bit. Edit mesh. Duplicate. Put you there. And then mesh display reverse. This is our cutout. Boom. Save. Oh god, yeah, I should. Oh, I'm going to do a save as actually. This needs to be its own thing. New folder, 18, sync. Syncs. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I haven't opaled on. I hadn't opened chatbot. You were the first save, by the way, were you? Interesting. There seems to be a pattern developing. I need to connect it first. Okay, now when you type exclamation mark save, it will work. I'm trying to mute you. There you go. Okay, I have a slight issue with how this connects to this. I feel like I made my thingy a bit too curvaceous. Or just... Oh yeah, I forgot I raised this. Sorry, I'm being a bit of a derp. Okay, also... I made this curved and there's no point in it being curved because it's hidden. So there's no point in it being curved. So review. Press 3. And then we want to bring it back up. To there. Yeah, so I have a slight issue and I don't think I have enough mesh of this countertop to make this curve to match this. So I think what we'll do is at the back, maybe this sink will be slightly more square. It could be more rounded at the front. Let's have a look. This one and this one. Or maybe I just make it more square in general. Oh, I don't want to look at this. It doesn't have a UV. Or maybe I should just make this sink again. It's so annoying. thing is though, I've changed this and you can barely see the... I just don't like the junctions that it has. Maybe I just bring it a bit lower because I feel like, because this curves up, I feel like they kind of, it's almost chisels out a bit of the wood. So let me get another frame. And what we will do is we do our frame. This one. Extrude you back, little thing. And then extrude yourself back again. To like there. That's great. Then I bring you in here. It still annoys me that it does this. Maybe it just needs to eat into this bit a bit. But yeah, like it's kind of like, I feel like they just kind of make this go a little bit further under. Like maybe this is meant to overhang this a little bit rather than being flush. Sexy look and sink? Well, we hope so. I feel like I just shouldn't be able to see this little little divot. It needs to be set back just a tiny weeny bit. So that this is meant to overhang. And you don't see the top of it at all. I have a granite countertop thought about wood, but was like, nah. A decorative piece, like a spindle? A spindle or what? Oh, we meant to do a cloth on this. A washing up cloth. A tea towel, that's the one. Just gonna move it down one. Or let me move this up. Yeah, we've got to do a tea towel. Just resting ever so graciously on... I love the way I'm doing this with something else, just clearly in the way, and still I won't move it. Like that. I still feel like this needs to be like in there. You know the tap will be a shower hose tap thingy. I don't think we're gonna have a shower hose tap thingy, no. On this one, so ignore this placeholder. I did a shower hose tap thingy on the Quarte one. Yes, at least the kitchen month is extended into kitchen/dining month. Carol, had you never used them as a pot tap though? I feel like maybe you never used them as a pot tap. I have a problem with this. I have a real issue. I feel like my sink is too shallow. Oh, I have an idea. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't have an idea. Can I be like the bad people and have it eating into it? No, can't. We don't want the tile backsplash? Well, because we have a second month, it's possible. Yeah, the pot, yeah, that go over the stove. Okay, what does this look like next to one of these? I just want to make sure this looks normal. I think my issue is always that these are just a bit too rounded for my liking. I'd like you slightly more square. Right, let me try and get this other one. You are too rounded for my liking. Oh, I want you off. Okay, put you back in there. Press 3. Oh, you're nice and rounded. Does the countertop need to be cut more? No, you can't do it on the sides because you have it at the front as well. So this is the thickness of the countertop. It's like you either do it like this, right? Hold on, this is the alternative. Let's show you. So you do it like this. Or do it like this. Please excuse the weird overhang. Let's just bring you back. Bring you randomly back. It's just a mock-up. Okay, what do we prefer? Do we like a good, deep farmhouse sink? I don't know why this is so far back. Second one. You think the deep one? Okay. This is what we're gonna show you. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the main differences. This sink here means that I have to do a completely separate sink unit, right? It means that this is one piece. This one here would actually mean that I don't have to. I don't think we can have both. I feel like this... Why don't I like it? This is shallower as well. It's just the same, right? If we did this, it'll be a lot quicker to do. It would be a lot quicker to do, let's put it that way, because I would actually just make it so that it covers all of this stuff here. It would come out to here. So let me show you the way. So all we would do is make sure that number one, this comes out to here, maybe a little bit further. Basically, we do something, it would just cover this whole entire drawer. So this needs to come out a bit more. Like that. And like, let's just excuse this. I would literally make it a smidge wider. We also have to deal with the bottom bit as well. Okay, this is just the fastest mock-up of the south. We also have this fucking thing up there. Can this thing just sit on top of the doors? Let's pretend they're fake doors or something. Also, it wouldn't poke out there. The mesh doesn't actually go in there in the real thing. It would be like that. Whee! Why is there... Oh, this thing's in the... Hold on. Oh, is it doing that? Oh, it's doing the bug again. There you go. It would just be the full width and cover up everything. Like the thing, on second thought, the left one might be more work, but it definitely nothing like anything I have in the game so far. Kind of like how the wood wraps about the sink. What I'd like you to make envision. Yeah, that's the thing. I envisioned it like this to start off with, right? But when I see it, it looks quite shallow. And then I look at this one, and I think it looks chunkier and nicer. Let's get some other random counters next to it and see what we decide. What one do we think? Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. I need some alcohol. I'm sipping cider now. Let's do a lovely poll. kitchen sink, and both is not an option. We're gonna go shallow or deep. You've got 2 minutes. Oh, did I not add this one? There we go. Exclamation mark, vote. 0 for shallow, 1 for deep. That's exclamation mark, vote, then a space, then the number 0 or 1. Sorry, I'm just singing along to my music and bopping, drinking my cider, drinking my troubles away. Please drink responsibly. Oh, well, deep has twice as many as shallow, so if you really want shallow, you better vote. Get those votes in. You've got 20 seconds left. You can't vote twice, Christina, okay? It knows you've already voted. Deep one with 16 votes. 16-9. Deep it is. I like the deep for the island. Right. Munching away. I still got 1 tendy left. Right. Where's the island? So in theory, it should work for the island as well. Like in theory, I think. But as I said, what we can do it was just gonna snap. I'm gonna make sure, at least on the island, that the appliance slot makes it so it covers all of this top drawer. But don't forget, I think you guys are forgetting that we also have this. We have options, dolls. We have got options. The kitchen sink is going to come in like basically white and different tap colors. I don't think I'm going to do this one in marble. And then the other one will sink in, and that will be marble, and it'll be seamless. Okay, we've got 2 sinks. Bob's your Uncle Fanny's fat aunt. Did you forget? Yeah, this is just porcelain. It's a porcelain sink. And then the other one, I suppose I could do it in white and the 2 marbles, if that makes sense. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense to be seamless and be like metal, or it just doesn't. Yes, I did see that the changing table is in the base game code. So when we do finally get to kids, we can do it. Right, let's make this proper, this sink. Okay, there's just one thing. Now, I saw on some sinks once that they have this little... Do you know there's this like little bumpy out bit on the sinks? Because I'm doing a simpler sink that snaps in place. Maybe we could do that detail. This detail. Range master. This funny bit. This bump, is this the overflow thing? I presume this is an overflow bit. Ew, it's in stainless steel. Get out of town. Or should we do it that it has like a divide in the middle? Like, or, you know, sometimes you can have one side's got a small like little side sink and then, or should we do it all as one? You see like how it divides and you have this like sidey bit. God, they're all under the counter mounted. But we don't have the space to do under counter plus that deep. Oh, that's how you make it curved, because you bring it out so far that the curve is in front of the thingy. You like the side sink? I think we like the side sink, right? I like the side sink, and also I think this detail's cool because it's different. Okay, I'm gonna start this again. Because I'm that one. Oh, and we need a cloth. I said, oh God, I didn't mean to click on this. But we need a cloth on the side. Don't know what a side sink is for. I would normally use the side sink for rinsing off plates. So you can rinse off at the side and you don't have to mess with the water that's in your main pot. Stop giving us options. I think you can bathe babies in sink now. No, not that I know of. You have to do the infants are all in the bath. Do pets go in the sink or they go in the bath as well, right? Okay, I'm going to make executive decisions now. Let me think about this. Executive decisions. Why do I keep clicking on these adverts? Okay, no. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? Executive decision, okay? Is that we have basically made this, right? We're going to make this and we're going to put this extra weird shit on the side. I think this is an overflow safety feature, right? And then we'll put a cloth on it and we'll call it a good day because we've also got a second sink to do, right? Think about it. How much for is this? I think that's a soap pocket. A soap pocket? You can wash toddlers in the sink. You can. I thought you had to have a bath. That's why I always put baths in. Should we check this out? Not that I would condone putting your child in this thing. It's a new thing? Oh, let's see. I have a child. Right. So I've done it with elders, he'd love it. So yeah. I think I'm going to do it as one thing, is it? Anyway. We must know, especially, yeah, we must know. It just gives a small hygiene, but I've never attempted it because you know how I always find it annoying because I don't like to have baths in my game, and then can we just put the teleport the toddler? Teleport here. Let's have your hygiene down. Get out of the sandcastle. Right. Oops. Still have the bone. So, can you clean up Evie? Oh. Well, they added in. This is my sink from before. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, wow. So basically all you do is click on it and she spins around. See, I saw them. I didn't think that was on there before because I know that I played infants and it said you could clean up the infant or the toddler and you don't even need to go to the sink to do it. They just do it right there. No, infants as well, when it says clean them up, I know that it's... Why did they give her a hearing aid as well randomly? Hold up. Oh, can I do cast.full edit mode? And then we'll modify her. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but there's a bug where if you type cast.full edit mode and go and edit your family and one of them has an extra trait, you know, one of the bonus learnt traits, it can mess up your game, so don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna change her to an enfant. Chopstar! Cutie potato. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they don't put them in the sink. Oh, look, we have an infant. Clean up, Evie. Clean her up. Do it. Again, we just have a nice little spin. Yeah, I think the same thing applies for that Carol, though. I have my sim now, that my current household I've been playing. She actually has 3 additional traits now, so she has 7 traits. And so I am like scared to go in there because I saw the warning somewhere. Sinks are safe. They are most definitely safe. So we're going to make a sink that basically covers this whole entire space. of where this drawer is goes up and goes above. And then we'll do one that fits flush with if you have a marble top. Where's the marble tops? So yeah, those of you that haven't seen, we have marble top counters now. So we'll make the sink fit flush and go down into that. Why is the infant flashing? Do you see it? Yeah, can I have a tea, please? Can I have a tea? You know what I don't get is they've given us this thingy, this rug. Are you saying it in the comment? They've given us this rug in the base game, but you can't change the style of this rug. So every time you have an infant, they have the same ugly thing. Apparently, it's just when I'm in build mode it glitches. Weird. Can you check the infant, please? Have a functional teapot on Sims, not a tea machine. Well, you have to, if you want to have tea, you have to have what's it called? No. What's it called? Tea. It's not this one either, is it? Where's it gone? No, where is what's it called? What is it? My Wedding Stories. My Wedding Stories? That's the one. Is it as an appliance? I would have thought if I just searched tea I could find it. It's this. What's horrible about this is it has all these hidden items within it, so you have to make like 5 million things just to do this. But yeah, you need My Wedding Stories, otherwise it's annoying. Yep. Hey Stephen, don't worry. Yeah, happy. Do you know what? We're on the same wavelength, because when I kicked off today's stream, I said happy hump day too. Yes, you did miss the announcement. Hold on. Let me finish my nuggies. Well, Carol ruined it now. She couldn't wait for me to say it. A county teapot that has all tea types for us. If I could, I would. Yes, we have decided to extend the kitchen because we don't have enough time to do appliances this month. And there's plenty still left on the list. So appliances will come next month. We'll also get the fancy pantry that we wanted to do. We will get the pot tap. We will get probably a tile backsplash. At the moment we're working on the sink, so it's going to come with the 2 types of cabinets, the counters, the island, and oh, I said also maybe we could fit in an appliance shelf or unit so that you can still use this without the appliances. So yeah, we were just looking in here because we're trying to make a sink, and people said that you could wash a toddler and an infant in the sink. Apparently, no, they just spin in front of it. So we're gonna go now. I'm gonna leave her as an infant. You're kind of busy, so big help. I know. That was first. Second announcement is, yeah, kids are next month, but I think I'm off to Bali because I've had enough of this terrible place and this cold. So I'm off, buggering off. It's between Costa Rica and Bali. If I look, they actually both cost the same amount, so it's just wherever I feel like best. But I think for me, Bali seems nicer. Sam, Felix's sink is perfect. Well, thank you for giving me a complex. Yes, we're going to make this. This has to come out a bit more. Needs to come out a bit more. Love both destinations, but yeah, the thing is, when I kind of looked, okay, here's my deciding factor, right? So there's a company that does like co-living spaces, and they have a location in Bali and they have a location in Costa Rica. They have like 3 or something in Costa Rica. Getting to Costa Rica is a pain in the butt. Like, I would have to fly there, stay overnight in a hotel, then the next day do an internal flight and stuff. But everything there is not really walking distance. It's more like they all drive these ATVs. Like, everyone's got an ATV and they're like bloop, bloop, and I don't know. I just would like to be able to walk places. And then the one in Bali is like, within a 5-minute walk, there's all these cafes and eatery places. And I'm just like, for my day-to-day life, that would be so much easier. Plus, I just like it looks a little bit nicer. I don't know. What the hell happened to this? I don't know. What was I doing? It's very spread. Yeah, there's so many things wrong with this. We're doing this thinking, what is wrong with this sink? You know, sometimes when you're just not paying attention, am I? Let me redo the sink. We're redoing the sink. It's official. Let's get a standard thingamybobby in. I might see your auntie if you go to Ballet. Right, let's get rid of these 2 because I know those are wrong. Bali's more cosmopolitan design, or yeah, the place that I would be staying in is like kind of, it looks a bit more like a European villa, to be honest, but it's really, really nice. Like, the architecture of it is Balinese, but the interior design is more European. It could almost look like it was like Mediterranean, or it could look Mexican as well. It's not Balinese, but it's got like a pool and AC workspace. We love it. Yeah, a lot of you guys in America haven't really left, right? We're getting a cube out again because we mean business. So let's go like this. This needs to just come out a little bit further than that. this comes to like here. Does it come to there? Yeah, probably. And then this comes to there, but we make it come a little bit lower. You'll never see the difference, but it's a little bit wider, a little bit lower. Also, this will come out a little bit wider than, so you don't have to deal with this whole clipping issue. It will come out a tiny bit wider, so it completely covers everything. There we go. There's our sink, and we'll make it a bit taller as well. Will Felix still be there for you guys to be able to hang out? No, Felix is only there for a few more days. Then he goes to South Korea, and then he's back in Berlin. Get one of those fans that release mist. Oh, I am remaking the sink because I don't know what I did to the last one. And remember, we kept on thinking it was a bit too rounded, so we're correcting it. I think we can make them rounded. But just not as much as I did last time. Oops. Like a slight roundation. Mine looks more modern. Carol, there isn't one. There is no sink yet. And this is a placeholder. Oh, Sarah's in Australia. I think flights from Australia are way more expensive, right? I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about that the cutout will sort that out. Didn't want that. What I want is this. What I can't understand is why I can't extrude you inwards. I just want to extrude you inwards. You don't want to comply. Fine, I'll extrude you outwards. How fat should this be? Don't worry, we're about to correct this though. Because we can only extrude outwards, which is most annoying. And it still look correct. Why is this not properly? What did we do? Well, that doesn't make sense. Why are you not snapping in place? Why are you like 5 miles above? Oh, sometimes my life. Sometimes. Why are you not snapping in? Oh, hold on. I've got this glitch again. I might just have to restart my Maya. Yeah, look, this is glitching out here. Bye, Maya. I freaked out touching a common garden spider here. It was massive. On a towel. I'm gonna have to get used to bugs if I go to Bali. There's like lizards and geckos and frogs. Oh my god. When speaking to Felix, there's always frogs creaking in the background. Frogs and toads. I'm not a fan of frogs and toads. I've got to be honest. They do not tickle my pickle. Yeah, the thing is though, the frogs sound like they should be like some kind of insect. They sound like an insect rather than like a frog. Remember to check your shoes, genuine tip. Yeah. I think the house that is there is very open. Like the main living area, the dining area, the kitchen is very open to the elements. But the bedroom is like secluded. So everything is going to be shut in the bedroom. The bedroom will be closed. It will be my nice little contained space. Yes, I did see the preview. Oh god, what is this doing? And you're gonna oh, now it's snapping into place. But I'll bring you just a tiny bit lower. And then this, like that, and then this. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna move this out slightly. Go. It is a massive sink. Don't worry, we're bringing it in. This is the blocky version. The rounded off version looks a lot smaller. I don't think we have to be that accurate with this, so it's just wherever we feel like it looks cute. It will be quite forward because half of this is going to be basically in the wall. Oh shit. So we've got this. We have this showing. Question, when did this bevel become so big? Did I not make this way smaller? Or was that just me just not remembering correctly? I swear to God I did. Oh, it's one of those days where I can't get anything right. Excuse me while I just have a mild hissy fit. Don't worry, we've got this sorted. There we go. No, I did something else. Right. Edit mesh, a detach. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna bring you down to there. Plus a little bit lower. Mesh, fill hole. And then we shall connect these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. You would have stayed indoors. I slept outside the balanced day bed with a mosquito net one night in Bali. It only lasted a few hours. Too many noises and creatures in that jungle. In Mexico, we were like, oh yeah, let's sleep with the door open and the the net screen closed. And I just couldn't relax because I knew there was wildlife. It's in the jungle, right? I knew there was wildlife that could quite possibly just open the net door. So, and it was so loud. You know, there's like this whole romanticized vision of like sleeping with the dulcet tones of nature. The thing was so fucking loud. It was like you had full volume music on. I couldn't do it. So after I think a few hours, it's super loud. So I closed the door. And then in the morning when I got up, the screen netting thing was pulled to the side. So that meant that in the middle of the night, after I gave up on the whole noises and I'd shut the door securely, that they have cuates over there. That means a cuate came along and just pulled open the netting, and I was like, thank God I gave up, because otherwise this animal would have been going for the fruit bowl. And can you imagine if you just woke up to a wild animal in your place in the middle of the night? You'd be shitting yourself. Yeah, I was happy that I did not do that. Right, let's see what you look like. Well, you don't look like that. Okay, let's turn this into a proper high poly mesh. I think I'm just gonna go around this bottom bit. And you need thingies on this. Boop. India, we have peacocks and a few elephants. You saw Kuwati for the first time recently. They're super cute. They're actually very, very they're used to the humans being around, and they're not vicious. Like, you know how they have, like in Bali, have all the monkeys, and they're like, don't look at the monkeys, don't look at the monkeys in the eyes, don't show them your teeth, otherwise they're gonna come and like attack you because they think you're attacking them and it's a sign of aggression. but quarties are just like, just trundling along, just fine. Okay, let us put in some support Asian. %, 50%, that should make it a bit more square. Ooh. Oh, I said we were going to do that thing on the side, right? But also, this needs to be... What we need to do is bring this. Yep, and this outwards. Because I want these to be a bit more square, the bottom inside. That is the right selection, right? Yeah. No. No, it's not. This is the right selection. There we go. And this. Let's make you a bit more square in there. Also, I want to bring and make this a bit more rounded. Get rid of that. And there. Is this a new song? No, it's not. I'm so not original. It's all the same. It's the same playlist every time, except it's on shuffle. This needs another. I feel like this needs a bit of a rounding off. We've got an area that keeps pigeons as pets. They're so sweet, they just fly around during the day. My next door neighbour has pigeons. Sarah, are they Hindu? Because aren't pigeons sacred? They have pigeons. They like birds in general though. But they do attract other pigeons. And they're not homing pigeons. They're just pigeons in an aviary. You did miss the announcement, JD. The announcement was Kitchen Month is going into a second month. Kids can get lost. No, not kids can get lost. They just have to wait. Right, can we nearly not bring this in at all? Hold on, let's have a look. Trying to see how much slimmer we can make this. Oh shit, I can't make this go up, can I? Let's see how much slimmer we can make it though first. Go to like there. Okay, so I'm just going to cut this in half after I've done this and mirror it. Oh, I wanted this to be I want this to be beveled, but this stupid drawer I can't. There we go. Actually do merge border. Go. I'm missing all of this. They were homing pigeons for the previous owners, but they got sold with the house and now they've just got pet pigeons. They are monkeys and look, we got plenty of pigeons over here. Do you know they like Trafalgar Square used to be full of pigeons, and then they made everyone stop feeding the pigeons. And there's no pigeons there anymore, right? Well, barely any. But before, everyone used to feed them, and like you could go there and you just have pictures of people with the pigeons sitting on them. Yeah, we do call them rats with wings. Just go up to a punch it. Can you imagine you have to take on a kangaroo? There isn't a way to add on the shelf. We have this problem, I don't know if you were here for the beginning, but we wanted to do a shelf detail and it was going to be too thin anyway. Can I just tell you how much I hate this thing? Like, I hate it. Absolutely detest it. These are way too rounded, number one. I prefer my first one. I prefer this one. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Sorry. It's not so much. Sometimes you just have one of those days where, yeah, even this is screwed. I'm getting another cube out. Sorry. I realised what my mistake is. Back to it she goes. She gets another cube out. Right. I realised what my mistake was. My mistake was that before I bevel all this stuff, I should extrude it before I do the beveling, because it's making the bevel way bigger than I wanted it to be. Look how big this bevel is versus this. So we're gonna extrude you in. Hopefully we can extrude you inwards this time because you're a bit Oh, I didn't want to do that. Extrude you inwards. Can we extrude you inwards? Oh, yes, we can. 0.06. Oh, God. No! I said 0.0, not 0.6. There we go. 7 maybe? Voila. Move you up a little bit. Then we reverse this because it's inside out. Boop. And then what we were going to do is take these corners and now we can bevel it to exactly what we want. Let me see if this, I haven't been looking at my reference very much. No, it's definitely the same inside and out. Oh, we need to do this thingy. This weird extra bit. Let's do that. Let me get this on my other screen so I can have a look. Let me just, I just realised my thing's in top chat. Oof. Yeah, he is. Yeah, as soon as he's finished his set, he's off to South Korea. Right, what is this thing? We just take a random bit. How wide should this thing be? We can always shrink it after this. Then... okay. I think this is 1 second. I think what I want to do is manually do this myself. Cut it to there. Delete you. Delete you. I'm sure you're all thinking, what the hell is she doing? I'm sure you will soon realize there is a method to the madness. Oh, I need to join you. Mesh, merge. Not one. Save. Why would I want to do that? I like living dangerously. I like to live on the wild side. I think this needs to be a bit more of a slope. Also, it's a bit too far into. Bit too far into it. there. And then this one, we're gonna extrude, but we're gonna offset it. Please, please comply. Like that, I think. Maybe a bit more. Like that, and then extrude downwards to make this little thing. We'll just do it a little bit shallower, and then in the texture we'll we'll make it look even deeper. That looks a bit freaky. Hold on. Redo. And then what I want to do is extrude it again. Offset it. Not 5. No, not 1. Not 5, and then go down. Oops, wrong way. Just pull this down. Mesh display, harden edge. There we go. Very, very strange little extra bit. Things keep disappearing. You might have it on top chat. If I were you, I'd change it to live chat. I don't know why top chat is weird. We decided against that, I think, in the end. That was an original plan. Yeah, don't worry, it's happened to me. For some reason they have it in top chat, and making no sense. Right. What we're gonna do is now turn this into a proper high poly, I think. We're gonna bevel these. Just the right amount. Do I need to connect these? Probably. Let's do this. Right, how much of a bevel would we like? I feel like that's even enough as it is. I would not have a page to make it. Well, some items go really well and then some just don't. You don't really know how your day's gonna go, you know? Some days it's fabulous, some days it's poopy. Sexy. let's put in the proper support lines and stuff. I think I really only need around this top edge. I'm gonna move this out of the way. My counter is in the way. Yeah, do you like it? This is like no support lines. What does this look like? That's why support lines need to be put in. Right, let's put in. I think I'm just, yeah, do it around the top and the bottom, and then I'll individually put in the other ones. Oh yeah, these aren't proper geometry. They've got more than 4 sides, so it might make this not work. I should have fixed it first before I did this, but hey. Oh, it works, it's fine. It's fine. Just ignore what I said. It's absolutely fine. Let's do a 3. That hasn't been properly done, but do 0.9. And then there's certain things that I don't like, which is this one. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. Oh, did that get rid of something? Hold on. That's a very strange... Oh, you gotta love it. It's a very strange... way it decided to do this. Oh, let me undo this. I think I need to get this as well. That's my problem. Yeah. What's the side detail used for? I think it's an overflow. Do you guys have this in America? Like, there's always normally like a hole, so that if you fill it up too much, that's where the excess water goes out, so it can't overflow. Yeah. Like on a regular sink, you just have like a hole. Right, going around here, I want this to come higher. As I do this. So we can round you off a bit. And then I think this one should be a bit more rounded. Much better. Why is this not? Oh. Sort out our geometry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't make a proper thing. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one just needs to be connected here. Uh-oh. Oh, I've spotted a mistake. Whoopsie poopsie. What happened here? But I've seen a lot of newer things that have more slanted basins, so the water goes out the drain one side instead of the center. I have not with this. Well, for example, the in The Sims, the water doesn't go anywhere. The water goes nowhere. It's much better and British people or just baggage is much better. Much better, like bagger. I don't know, is it a British thing? I think it's just, yeah, my improper speakage. Maybe we could just lower these bits. No, let's raise these. Bag of chips. Choice is much better. I don't know. Is that on RuPaul's Drag Race, like the British one? I didn't watch any of those. I'd already fallen out of love of Drag Race. I think I switched off halfway through one of the All-Stars ones. What was the All-Stars one where like 2 of them won? Yeah, that one I just switched off. Right, let's... Oh, what is wrong with you? I told you, today is one of those days. Today is one of those days where just the most simple item makes no sense. Right, what did I do? I don't know what the hell I did to make it all wrong, but I did. Why am I vibrating? What is my phone telling me? Or someone tag me. This Instagram keeps on giving me notifications in other languages, and I'm not here for it. I don't know anything but English. I'm sorry, I'm very simple. Oh yeah, Paula Grady. I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. That popped up on my my news alerts. $67, right? It's ridiculous. In this day and age, I'm like, no one should be dying at 67. Mind you, they haven't said anything about like how or why? Right, we need to put in some support lines. Oh, this just doesn't like me, does it? Dear Lord Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? I ask myself that often. Oh, I told you it's one of those days. Like, why is this janked up? Like, look at it. It doesn't even look correct when you smooth it. What's wrong with you? Undo, 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 undo. Every time we make progress, I have to undo it. Like, this is just normal, people. What's wrong with you? Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to do this step by step. Sorry for the sound effects. Welcome back, Christina. Welcome back to the hell show that is an Harrie stream. Right. If we press 3, we have this nice little rounded shindig. This one. And voila, like that. And now this bottom bit. Always leave the overflow thingy. I want the overflow thingy. I will do it. What was it that I was doing? Oh god, it was that corner piece last time, wasn't it? Do you remember the corner piece? The absolute pain that was the corner piece. Do you remember it? Do you remember it? Because I remember it vividly. What happened here? Something wrong with this. Oh, this is incorrect. What is this extra line for? Oh, okay. I can sort that out in a second. Right. You bits, you get it together. You bits, you get it together. Edit mesh, merge. Save. I'm still not saving because it's a pile of shit. I think he should be alright now. Yep, you're alright now. And now I need something there. Oh, that just, these are not what? Oh, this needs this. Hold on. Sam, I've literally got my Sims a different house just so they can have a massive kitchen so I can use every single style of counter again. Look, I told you just gotta have 2. Just have 2, yeah, just have two different kitchens. This and this and wish marriage. Okay, hopefully now I can cut through. Yes. Right, I wanna 50% there. Then we need some supporting lines for this stuff. Or do we? How rounded is this? It's pretty rounded. We can just put supporting lines on this side and this side. See what it looks like. Maybe we need some supporting lines in here. They aren't that posh. One kitchen house for dinner parties and one regular house, yeah. Or you could just build two houses. That's also an option. You could just build two houses. Right, this needs to be like this, so I can sort out this out. Do this one. Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh. I can't go past this bit. There we go. Need to fit up my Sims 4 kitchens? What are you? I would make a IKEA. Harrie CC plus IKEA warehouse. So Sims can browse that they want to buy. Lol, would you be like, sorry, it's in Bay 12. Please go to Bay 12. You know when you have to go and pick up your own stuff and you've got to go through the warehouse? Like this is as far as we can get. Right, we need this to be rounded actually. You are not rounded at all right now. What's this one? This needs to come a bit closer. I thought my Sims were fancy for having a butler's pantry. I think most items you can set for sale. I think you can set any. It just has to be placed like this thing needs to be a bit chunkier, I think. I think it just has to be that you don't place it using move objects. Like if you can't set something to sale, well, okay, you can, but it won't successfully be set for sale if you use move objects to place something. I'm trying to get the perspective on this. Like there, and it needs to be a bit wider as well. Okay. Do I think this is too thick? I feel like this might be a bit too thick. Oh, I can't see a thing. Here we go. This needs to just be a tiny bit lower to cover up everything. Like big and thick. Okay then. We back on knobs again. I don't know what you're talking about. No concept of what you are speaking of. Sometimes you can just do it by doing this. Wow, that really did it. Not. The only thing is this. Maybe I could just manually adjust this late. Better. And then we need to sort this out because apparently this one doesn't want to comply. I don't know what's up with this. Is this not joined? Oh, something might not be joined. Let me go back. Edit mesh, merge. Maybe this is a bit close. Okay, let's try this again. Better. Maybe not so better. Okay, we're gonna have to manually sort out this thingy again. I think sometimes you just need to get rid of the support lines. Yeah, no, I can't do it like that. I've got all these support lines in and it makes it go weird. So maybe I'm just gonna have to shrink it a bit and then pull it back to size to make it skinnier. Right, that'll do. go from above. And then what we'll do is we'll pull this out. It's got to cover this bit. And then this bit. Go to about there. I want this thing kind of in the middle. That'll do. What about a huge IKEA, like, oh god, can you imagine the lag from all of those items being on there? Just think about it. Just think about it. So we said before, like, what was it we thought? We're trying to decide what we thought the next EP would be. So we had fairies. Fairies. What else was there? And I said I don't need fairies. We've got generations now. Oh, cars. Oh, horses. I did quite like Superstar in Sims 3. I did play with that a lot, actually. Okay, let's just pretend... We just need to do a cut in this to pretend that... because it cuts out the counter in the game. Oh, we haven't made this tall enough yet. Because we just sized it down. Whoops. Let's make sure it's tall enough.
You're my music, but you tear me to pieces. So where does it come from?
We just need to do a cut. Cut there and cut there. We're just pretending for now. Oh look, it's perfectly cut out. I'm just gonna undo this just underneath a bit. Delete you. And then what's this? This inner bit is not actually there in the real thing. It's only there in the high poly. Let me just delete you out. Oh, what is that then? Oh, it's this top drawer. We'll also pretend that's not there. There we go. Oh, hotels. How could I forget hotels? Don't know what this song is, but I completely associate with your streams now. Well, you should do, because apparently you hear it nowhere else. Right, we need to do taps. We also need to make the other one, but the other one's simple. Lol. I think I want to bring this slightly in to get to above. I can see that's like the very edge of the counter. I don't want to have to deal with Oh, I could really bring it in quite a bit. That's... I see that there. Okay, I think I'm good. We can always tweak it when it's finished. Spiral Staircase. Sorry, because you wrote this song. I wish, because I wish I had the royalties, but I did not. I think this needs to come out further. I think this needs to come out further. This is going to take some expert jiggery pokery with the old cutout, I've got to tell you. Okay, we have a sink, we have a sink, we have a sink. I don't like the sink. I don't like the sink. I don't know what I'm going to do. Is I think I'm going to do that. Okay, we need taps. Let's save it now. Oh my god, what's for dinner? Oh god, I forgot there's even this thing called dinner. Oh god, it's one of those... I would say it's one of those days. I have a feeling I'm going to go for dinner and I'm never going to come back to the computer. Oh, wrong thing. Where's the... Where have I got all this stuff? What have I done? Where is it? I'm clicking on this thing and it's not showing. Oh, it's here. I'm such an idiot. Tep. We were going to do this tep, right? I think this matches in quite well with, what's it called? With... I think it matches in quite well with... I'm trying to think the word. The handles. I ate tortellini and eclair after. Oh god, what's for dinner today? Oh, so you know I said I got, what did I get? I had sea bass. I bought sea bass from Sainsbury's. I bought it because it was reduced, by the way, and it had lemon and parsley. Well, it said it was 2 fillets of sea bass. But when I opened it up, it was a whole sea bass, filleted but still joined in the middle, and 2 of them. So technically there was 4 fillets in it. And I had that yesterday. It was delicious. I think I might have to have it again today because I think it went off like 3 days ago. Whoops. Hubby will come home to wonder why I haven't made dinner yet. I have to explain that someone's making kitchen sink. I don't even understand. I don't think he will understand either. I think he's going to be like, excuse me? Right, I'm getting a cube out, but I'm only getting a cube out because I want to. What I want to do... Is it 0.15? I'm just trying to figure out how much... Where is my kitchen one? This is the one. So that's the end of this is where the wall is. So I think in theory I'm just gonna put this in place. It's just my like little tester. This is actually good. I can use this little shit. It probably could be about there for a sink tap. Because as long as I keep in mind that, in fact, the wall is there. Let me do a plane. We'll put it back to here. Alright, this is our wall. The only thing is we want to do a splashback and that might have a bit of thickness, so we won't make it too close to the wall. Plumber Harry. Oh god. Do you know what though? I hate making these shapes. These shapes are heinous. Absolutely hate it. Can I select the other thing that's behind it? Yeah, the worst, I think the thing that I hate most is like tubing as if it's a pipe. So that stuff, I always steal it and then like remake stuff. How many sizes has this got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I could steal this. But I think I have a better one. Let me see. I might be able to get the Quarto, but oh, I'm sure I've already got one. Stealing my own meshes again. Sorry, stealing my own meshes again. Sync. Where is it? Octave tap. I took it from Octave. See, I've been recycling my own stuff for ages. Sync. Beef, I know. That's fine on a tight schedule, thank you. I love the fact that you guys are always, when I'm like, oh god, I'm doing this, and you're like, whatever makes it easiest for you, and I'm thinking, never. Always so understanding. Do you want to load? It's still loading like a 500,000 things. You see how I never want to... Oh, mind you. Oh, no, this is a bit... No, I don't like this. I want it... I think we need it rounded. Okay, no, I'll have to make it myself. I'm taking this as reference, but it is literally this. Oh, screw you, I'm taking you. Do I really need to take this? I don't really. Hold on. I can do this. What I want to do is... I need a torus and then we extrude it down. What is... How many subdivisions? How many subdivisions is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we say 12 and we say... I'm going to do 8 turns because we like a bit more geometry in our lives. And then... Look, this is our tap, guys. I think it fits perfectly. What do you think? I think it fits perfectly. I don't know about you, but I think it's absolutely genius. Right, I need to get it to the right thickness first. It's a bit too girthy, some may say. Right, what we want to do is Right, I'm going to copy this just in case I need to get out of jail free card. And then we take this, and we cut. And then what we do is we take this, and we extrude. Like you've never extruded before. You can come lower. You can go all the way down to the worktop. And then we can get rid of you for reference. Thank you. Oof, look at it. What a tap. You want a donut now? No, you're not allowed one. Sorry. Not allowed one at all. And then this, we extrude you inwards, and then we say edit, merge center, fills that in. This tap is, so it just goes like this, and then it has this weird fancy bit on it. Okay, you weird fancy bit. Weird and fancy. Oh, let me think. How am I going to do this? Extrude some out, and then, yeah. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna extrude you out. That's the first bit. And then the bottom bit needs to like splay out. So you don't need to be so big. And then I think we probably need another cut somewhere. Take this and we splay you out. And that should, yep, you're splayed. I think we might need a few support lines, otherwise it might be a bit too phallic. So let us, we're gonna slope this to make this look cuter. 90-degree angles look like poop in the game. Any chance to get a bit of an angle, and we shall take it. I was about to. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Got no idea. Right, there's our little splay bit, there's our thingy, and I think it reminds me of something else. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no comprehension of what you do talk of. First of all, I want to make sure. Oh, sorry. I want to make sure that we've got the right girth going on, you know? I think that this needs to be a bit wider. It's not so perfect, and then this can go up. Oh, actually, hold on. What I can do, because we have this for reference. It's like I think I want this circle to be bigger, but what I'm gonna do how to do that. Without it, look, see, it just morphs. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it bigger this way. Bear with me, bear with me. At the moment, it looks like an umbrella. It's very strange. I promise you it will eventually get there. And then we go like this. Okay, I think it's this one. Gotta redo this bit. Yeah, I don't like it. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo. I'm just gonna make it slightly more. We're just gonna space it out by eye. This needs to go up. It's a walking stick. It is a walking stick. I'm glad you totally got my reference. Right, where's my thingy? Overall, it's just a bit of a bigger thingy. We could make it a bit taller. And I think we need to make it a tiny bit skinnier. Right, let's press 3. Yeah, we're okay. And then this area here needs to be chunkified a bit more. And then we need to make this an ending so it's not so phallic anymore. I know you loved a good phallic moment, but... Oh, I know what else I need to do. I need to put support lines here so this goes straight and doesn't start curving from like 5 miles down. Like a smooth transition is what we need. So this one is a bit too close. Drag it down a bit. Yeah, Maya and Blender are basically the same thing. If you're ever in town, I recommend St. John in Clerkenwell. Best custard donuts or bacon sarnie. It does sound good. Also great for dinner. Right, this is at the right height. Do we need a base is the question. Do we need everything to be on a little plaque like this? Or do we just need it coming out of the... I think we just have it coming out of the thingy. Right. I'm going to do one tappity-poo to At least with this, one tap equals all taps. Edit mesh, detach. And we're going to do the same tap for the other sink. Yeah, it does make life easier. The only thing is, I feel like this is almost have a plaque just because, or something at the bottom, because sometimes I feel like it gets a bit lost when it doesn't have a extra bit at the bottom. Oh, I know what I can do. I've got an idea. What we actually need is to take this and extrude it downwards and make a bottom bit like this. Because it needs like that. Et voila. And let's do to that. And I'm trying to snap it to something. There's nothing to snap to. There we go. Boom. Then we do something very... Oh, I want this. I just want this. Oh god, is it doing that thing again? I just want this. This should be a little bit fatter than the tap, I think. It's got like a hexagonal bolt thingy. I think we'll just make that round. Right, turn that. There. So, what is it like? Okay, so that needs to go outwards. I think this can come in a bit. Save, save, save. I think I just saved. I just saved. Right, then we shall extrude you inwards and upwards and inwards. Merge center. So, lol, I need some support lines. Let's do that. Let's do something there and there. There. And then we need support lines here and here, and I could do one here. There's a bit more. Where's the thing? It's really just a flat disc, but oh, let me see what it looks like versus this one. It's not, because it's not the same shape, but it's just meant to echo it. Yeah, I think it does. And then we need, I think, to make it a little bit skinnier. Bernard the cat has joined them. Bernard the cat. Do you say her? His. Okay, I was going to say Bernard Elizabeth Bum Gravy. Did they say bum gravy? Do we want to ask why this is a thing? I think we all would like to know. Would you like to explain? I think you'd like to explain it to the group. Okay, what's it called? What are these? Circles? They're weird circle things. Okay, I'm just going to steal this. And we're going to extrude upwards. If only you could select a loop. I just can't. Right. Extrude. Okay, I don't know how tall this is going to be, so let's just put it randomly there. Everything in The Sims is chunkified. Let us do... Do you want a cube or do you want a circle? Let's do a cube. No, we don't, because we want straight edges. Let's do a cylinder. And this is gonna barely have any turns. It's gonna be like a four-sided cylinder, okay? It's almost square-like, but not quite. Then we squish you. How do we make odd shapes? Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure you're thinking, what the hell is she doing? As am I, as am I. Bloop. This is tap. Love staircase my parents have one. You mean in real life? Did you ever get forced to the EA app yet? Oh yeah, I got forced on my laptop to the EA app. And it's an absolute bitch. Do you know why? Because before, when you were using Origin, if you were logged on, like I have a laptop and I have a computer, and sometimes they're both logged on, right? And it's like, you seem to be online. We don't want you to be online on two things. Like it used to just make you offline on the other one, but now it completely signs you out of the EA app. It's just like, oh, What? You were doing something? No, no. No, no, you aren't. Not anymore. You are not doing anything. Okay, this is a very large tap turny thing. Okay. Very large tap turny thing. I think my vocabulary has got worse with age. Does it? Oh, I keep opening the wrong thing. I'll put it just below the end, I think. We could raise this up a bit. A knob. No, it's a tap turny thing. It's a tap turny thing. I've been very, very precise here. It's a tap turny thing. Now, what does it look like smoothed? Oh yeah, sexual. Let us pray for something that looks better than that, because it didn't look too cute. What we need is some support there. This is kind of what it looks like, but I think what I need to do is, this needs to be a bit narrower. Like, I hope it doesn't make everything out of whack, but God, this is weird looking. Maybe I'll get rid of this. Let me see. Well, it actually looks like that, but then this has got to come in. So, oh, hold on. I'm going to go like this. Like, I've got to make this simple as well. This can't take up too much geometry. Like, this, having this detailed could make your piece be super, super, super oh, I've got an idea. I think I have an idea. Yeah, you can get rid of you. I think I need to add in some extra cuts. And then we can make it a bit more round. We can make it a bit more round. Did you grow your own coffee bean? What are you on about? Trust the process, Sam. Thank you very much. They haven't even invented thingy for, what's it called? They haven't even invented EA app for Mac, have they? I'm trusting the process. I'll look at it round. These ones, though, are a bit of a bitch. Better, better, better. Then this. We just need to cut off the end. This end bit. Oofa, look at it. It's starting to look a lot like what it's supposed to. Thing is this. Right. You're still on Origin? Yeah, because you're on a Mac, you get lucky. Hey Jill, don't worry about being a bit late. We're just attempting to make a tap. I still can't click on. Why can I not click on this tab? Right. We need some support lines so this actually looks like a proper thing. And like that. And then what we want to do, look at it, isn't it a stunner? I want to bring, like, stuff like this used to be so difficult to mesh. Like weird shapes like this, but now that I use this kind of high to low method, it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And what we're going to do is we're just going to cut off this end because I don't need it. Oh my, Carol, you got in there. What about the announcement? Just got right in there, didn't you? Right in there. Oh, I need a supporting line here. So this edge is sharper. But yes, Carol does not lieth to you. It has been extended. So they look like this, I'm going to say. I think we need to fatten you up a bit. Everything in The Sims is a bit fatter. Might make it a bit smaller this way there. You need to be fatter. That will do. Okay, so we're gonna get this and put it to the center. I feel like these need to be slightly offset, so like 45 degrees, because it looks weird when you do it that way. Combine. How Carol is being teacher's pet. There we go. Absolutely being teacher's pet. Still think these can... I think these can still go a bit far. But I also think that they can move in a bit. They don't need to be so long. Look, I think that would do. Oops. Tap is cute. There we go. We have a tap. We have a tap. Oh my god, can we see we have a tap? This is our little tap. These are a bit longer, but they're also skinnier. So I'm going to do it like this. Oh, it's a bit shorter. Let me put this to the side. Do you know what it has? Is this one is like taller. Hold on, let's see if I like it or not. I'm gonna trial it out on this one. But I think I might like it the way I made it. Kind of like that. It's a bit higher up. Oh my god. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Right, do we prefer it slightly to the top? Oops. Let me do another one. So it has it like slightly to the top. It also has an extra circular bit. That one is not going to happen. Actually, let me just get rid of this cut. And then we can do this shape a bit better. By eye is what we do. By eye. Okay, let's okay, I'm not going to do a poll, but I need you to tell me which one's better. Do we prefer it when it goes up to the top, or do we prefer it centered? Oh, I've already decided up to the top. Sorry, yeah. I've already decided. The left one, yeah, I think so. I just need to sort out this little bugger. I think that's correct. Yep, we've decided. Well, I say we. I really did. As soon as I looked at it, I knew. Right. Done with you, so you can go away. We only need to do one side anyway, and then this is a little bit shorter as well. They're a little bit stumpier. Yeah, it's a good job you agree with me. It's a good job you do, because it's already decided. So you can go. Try and look at proportions. No, I think we're good. Right, let me decide if you look too skinny. I think you might be a bit too skinny. So I'm just comparing it with this, and this is a chunky thingy, but still I think we could. I think, oh god, oh, I can't select anything. I keep on going and I can't select stuff. And I feel like I want to make you a little bit taller. Save, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna save, I promise I'm gonna save. Let me combine you. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna save in a second. Something. Oh my god, I can never click on this thing. Why can I never click on it? Let me. Oh my god. Niels, you were so late. Is it bye to infants? How did you guess? We said goodbye, infants. Be gone. Are we sure it's not an early April Fool's? It most definitely isn't. No, we're not saying goodbye. We're just saying see you later. You know? We're just saying see you later. When we have more time for you. Happy birthday to your niece. Oh, you were there before. Well, perfect timing to let you know that, yes, kitchen month has been extended just like you wanted. I did it especially for you. Yeah, we're extending it. We don't have enough time to do the appliances, so we're doing sink. We still have the island to finish, but we're doing a sink. And we're also doing a sink that will be seamless for the marble. I just need this bit to get fatified. You can I'm very convincing. I can be very convincing, and I think I did a great job at convincing you that I did it just especially for you. There's nothing to do with the amount of time left or my own wants. It was obviously just for you. Mine's erasing. It's okay. Just take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Okay. How spaced out are these? These are very quite spacious. Don't want you so spacious. Do I want you that spaced out? Not really. Let's use this as my example. See, even these are closer. I think in the seams it just looks better than closer. Okay, maybe not that close. Probably just made it exactly the same as it was before, but you know. Do not merge the border. Doing a tappity taps. I feel so heard, thank you. You're right. Don't be so spacious. Don't be so spacious. It is. 1. Can you imagine? Oh, we all turned 1 once. How is it 7:30? I need to sort my sprogs out a bit. Yeah, well, I think we just got the sink done. The high poly. What do you think? Let's just pretend this is a big wall behind it. Whee! I think we're all right. Super sexy. Let's take away the older lines. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I think this can go a bit skinnier at the top. Don't hate me. Oh, I tell you what, I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I have to do it like this. But then fatter at the bottom. Like that. Apart from this bit, which is supposed to be nipped in, you know, nipped in at the waist. Oh, also this needs to be nipped in. Actually, let me undo all of that, because I just need to remove. Okay, so my plan changed completely, and it's just this tiny weeny bit at the bottom that goes bigger. It does, it needs to be snatched. But I still feel like this could go skinnier above here. So hold on, let me figure this out. I really do think it needs to go skinnier. Just generally. I think it needs an extra... W. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, maybe so. I think you were about right. Better. Better, better, better. Welcome back, Mina. I always thought things would take ages to make, but I guess it's simple to... You say that. We spent the whole entire 3.5 hours just doing this. In 3.5 hours, I think I did like the entire counter before. I did not make this look easy. Not at all. Go. We have it. One sinketh. One sinketh. We are saving, and then we are having a break, having a Kit Kat, and having dinner. But the same one we can do. I think this should work on the island as well, though. I know Felix said, oh, he did an island sink, right? But why do you need an island sink? Because I see these on islands all the time. I'm just giving you the option. If you don't want to have a farmhouse, you can have the other one. So we'll make a lovely marble one. This will just be porcelain. So I literally, to make it look like porcelain, just do like dashes of black and white all over the place, and it just looks like bubbly porcelain. Oof, I would love a Kit Kat, so would I. I'd also love a Twix, not gonna lie. We can get rid of this. Get rid of you. Right, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're all good in the hood. Hopefully you can use this on other ones, but it is really just designed to cover this. Okay, thank you guys so much for sticking in there with me while I struggled my way through the sink, but we got there eventually. In the wise words of Sir Felixander, if you just continue doing it, eventually it's done. So on that note, we shall end it. I'm not too sure if I'll be back tomorrow, or it all depends where I actually know I should be back. I'm gonna probably switch back to the island, and we'll probably be doing swatches for the island tomorrow, and then we can get this one done and the other sink. Okay guys, see ya tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you eat lots of delicious food, as I am about to. Thank you. Bye guys.